Greetings, salutations, welcome back to some Honkai Star Rail, where we will be pulling up a Firefly today. The new update just came out yesterday, and it has been positively killing me that we haven't, it's been out for a day and I haven't gotten to properly play it, stream it yet. I'm so very excited. My stream is having 1 or 2 issues that might be resolved soon, shortly. Things may improve. We might just need to give it a couple minutes. Oftentimes I have a bit of extra stuff open, a few extra programs open as I'm getting ready to start the stream, and I just closed them out. So we'll see if my computer, stops hating me soon. Today, Firefly is out. I did her aptitude showcase. She's very fun, so I did her aptitude showcase like 9 more times. I'm not even joking. I've done her aptitude showcase quite a few times because I've been wanting to actually play with her, and not just with her as a trial character, but you may know this, but you may not, so I'll say it. I've done every single pull in this particular game on stream, and that's not going to stop now, so I haven't done a single pull for her yet. We have enough to get 65. We have 21 passes. We can get 65 with Undying Starlight. And we can get 225 with Stellar Jades. So actually, the thumbnail says like 300, but by this point it's closer to 310. I don't usually do any complete sets of 10. I do sets of 10. You can see, for the first time, I spent money on something other than like the supply pass. That's where some of the jades came from. I am hoping we can get E2, maybe if we're lucky. I mean, I was lucky. Yeah. I've been lucky sometimes before, but I've also been unlucky. Let's start. I have essentially 0 pity right now, I think. Like somewhere in the realm of I don't know, 4 to 6 pity. I stopped. Misha! I am glad to get Misha. I like Misha as a character, though probably won't use Misha. I would very much like to get Gallagher's Eidolons. So this is 20-ish. Yeah, if it takes us 180 pulls to get the first Firefly, then things might be a little rough. Okay. I mean, what, 20? That's 1 more pull, right? Yeah. Okay. Set of 30. Gallagher. So I'll also say I don't know exactly what light cone I'm using for Firefly as of the moment. Which I don't know. I'm a really torn. At the moment, if we don't like roll super well and like get here super early and such, then I'm probably not getting here light gun, at least on this banner. And in that case, I guess I would likely be using the Huta distraction light cone. Only issue is that I have it. Ooh. Oh. This could be good. This could be very good. Only issue is that I have it, and I've been like almost what, a year now I've been using it on Imbibiter Lunae. Okay, come on, anytime now. Please be Firefly. Please be Firefly. 50-50 shot. Please, Firefly. I don't want to fail at a 50-50. Not at all. Gallagher, that's great. Is that the third? I already had, I think, 2 of his Eidolons because I use him in my Mano Fire team. So I already had him all built up before Firefly even came out because I use him for my silly Mano Fire team. Come on. Yeah! Oh! Okay, things are looking good. Okay. Alright. Oh, things are looking great. Things are looking very nice. We still have 1 more guaranteed Firefly with the amount of tickets we have. Gallagher, where are we at for Gallagher's Eidolon?
Careful.
Okay.
Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
We have half of them. 1 second. What is it? I put team 7 here.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
I have stuff for you. I've found loads of stuff for you. Let's just switch to here for now and keep pulling. Wow, okay. One second, so we're back to Tanapity as of this one. Gallagher, oh fantastic Gallagher. That leaves 2 more Gallaghers needed. We're to 20. Might have noticed, but I'm not taking it quite as long on these pullers as I sometimes do. Like when we have like, I don't know, 80 or even 180 pulls for a character, I do take my time, but with 300 pulls, I don't know about really taking time. Taking too much time, that is. But is this 30? 30 pity? Misha? I like Misha. I mean, especially, well, before learning his story, but also even more so after. Fantastic story. Okay. Also, I get to play with Misha for the first time in the trial thing, as you can see right there. And Misha's neat. Misha's neat. Probably not going to really play Misha ever. Still neat though. I have a load of these, so I'm not that interested. I would like certain other light cones of the faux style variety. This is what, 60? We're getting there. Another Misha. At this rate, we're going to get all of Misha's Eidolons too. How many? I have to be nearly at all of Misha's now. Okay, is this 80? Is this one 80 here? I think we're at 80. It's either that or I miscounted and we're at 90. Either way, we're getting the 5-star here, so it doesn't matter whether I miscounted. Come on. Come on. Firefly. Don't lose the 50-50. Firefly. Nice. I mean, Firefly. Firefly? Come on. Anytime now, Firefly? Don't lose the 50-50? Oh. Sad. I mean, that's 2 more pulls. But 2 more pulls doesn't really make up for it. Oh. I don't even have wealth leveled to 80. Oh. Gallagher. I have Gallagher more leveled than
Careful.
wealth.
Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams. Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Walt, why? There's Walt. Same level of level as Yanchin. What is this? After Walt uses his ultimate, his abilities are enhanced. The next 2 times he uses his basic attack or skill deals additional damage to the target equal to 50% of his basic attack damage multiplier or 80% of his skill damage multiplier respectively. Not, you know, the worst or anything. Not terrible by
New
any
adventures,
means.
new friends.
I don't really
Great,
use him,
isn't it?
and I don't know. I don't feel like I have any team to stout using walled in right now. Okay. Oh wait, did I miss probably Shui? Yeah. I got
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls.
2
You come to the
Eidolons
world of
there.
the living to enforce their will.
Misha, how many? 1 more Eidolon left for Misha.
The one
I'm just
thing
going
I
to
look
put
forward
all
to?
of these.
Growing up, of course. The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Oh, poor Misha.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Okay. How many do we have? Okay. We keep going, of course. I'm taking a tally on my little sticky note here to keep track of my pity. Right here. Okay, so 10. Come on. I missed whether this was... Nah. I think that's Misha's last one. Come on. Yeah. 20 from Misha there. But, I mean, I have actually... Hunt is one of the paths I'm least lacking light cones on because I got both ratios and topaz's signatures for them. Okay. I might have lost count of pity already. Because I think we're either at 20 or 30. And the screen is as to 30 or 40. Yeah, every Misha now is just a refund. Sure. I'll take it. At the moment, I don't think I'll be lucky enough to get her signature light cone. Given that fact, I'm thinking of switching Fall of the Eon, is that what it's called? The here to light cone to here. And the issue is then Bibeter Lunae does not have a light cone. I hate switching, having to like switch something like that between 2 characters. So I don't know if I will go with switching it between them or what. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do about that, honestly. I have fully lost count on the current pity. Completely. Okay, still a couple more Eidolons for here. Shuyi? I think we're at like 70 or 80 here though. So I think we're getting close. In fact, this is it. And this has to be Firefly. because we got to ult. And here's Natasha. I haven't used Natasha in what, close to a year now. Luocha may have fallen behind on other sustains. Ewan. But oh, that's Gallagher's last Eidolon, isn't it? But oh, how many does that leave us with? 82, 36. We might be able to get there. We might be able to get E2, but we'll have to get lucky. So if you're unaware, in her enhanced state now, she doesn't use skill points and she ignores some defense.
As frail as a cicada's wings can still burn brightly.
The really big thing is if we can get this E2 while in a complete combustion, which is her ultimate state, using the enhanced basic attack or the enhanced skill to defeat an enemy target or to break their weakness, allows her to immediately gain an extra turn and can't cure more than once. I can't. You can't stack turns on turns. Oh, also Gallagher, that's your last one, right? Very nice, Gallagher.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Oh yeah, just to see. Yeah, I have all of Gallagher's stuff already. Oh, same with. Your team is ready for her. Well, mostly okay. I showed it at the start. I need some more of. I've been working on the clacky stuff to get the Trailblazers Eidolons, but it's been really just taking time. I work at it a bit now, and no, I work at it a lot, but it's just been taking a lot of time to get to them. Okay, we go. We go again. At this point, we need a little bit of luck. Okay, wait. I can keep track of pity this time. I can do this. 10. This one's 10. And this one's 20. Ah. Misha's light cone. I don't know if this is actually good for Misha, but Misha's on it. Just after we get all of Misha's Eidolons, we get that's cute. Okay, 30? I think that's 30. What just happened there? Something on my computer that shouldn't. No. What was that? Something popped up. Let me see here. Do I have something open that shouldn't be? What was that? Let's exit that. Nothing should have been popping up. That has me highly concerned. That looked weird. I don't know. Another Galago. You have reached the map. I didn't remember that was a chain. You begin to salvage. Okay. Can I? No. Can I? I can't, like. I was trying to select a. I don't want to do all level 3s because sometimes you fall. This is a little annoying, actually. Let's do some of these as well. This isn't what I wanted to be doing. We'll just do those, salvage those. Thank you. Alright, okay, we need to convert some of these. I don't know, 30? Okay, this brings us to Pokey Pity, I think? Maybe? Gallagher and Misha, another ticket for each of them. 50? 50? Oh. Okay. Come on. Firefly. Firefly. Don't give me another standard run. I don't need any of the standard runs. Just give me Firefly. Please? I'll keep spending tickets on here, just on her light cone if you give me her. Please? 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 That's 20 starlight, thank you. Come on. Yes! Okay. We have E2 Firefly. Can we get her light cone? I have somewhere under 10 pity for light cones as well. Okay, let's real quick do Eidolons. Yes.
A light as frail as a cicada's wings can still burn brightly.
Any other Eidolons? Natash. Sure. This
With
matters.
this strength, I can save more lives.
Totally matters.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to
Oh,
enforce
hey.
their will.
Max Shuis? And we knew we had Max Misha.
Forward to? Growing up, of course.
Wait, does that mean actually that? Okay, yeah, we maxed out all 3 of those characters. Oh wait, we're going to do this. This doesn't matter too much, but let's do the Stellar Rope really quick. I have 10 tickets. Might as well. Sure. I mean, that's another pull. So it's important that we did that. Okay, 1 second. So, how many pullers do we have? We have 10 tickets. Oh. Here, light cone. We have 61 there. 6 there. Let's convert those over and convert 4 of these over so we have an even 20. Let's see if we can get this. This light cone. I'm going to assume the pity count is starting at 0 right now. So we're at 10. That's a refund of 1. And now 20. I have to do it manually since we're out of Stellar Jade. Let's go 20 more. Cutie. 30 pity. Oh, that's actually nice. How many Trailblazer is currently using this? I can superimpose it. Fantastic. Yeah, oh, it's even on. Oh, can I get more of those, please? Hoti. Come on. No. I don't need to buy more. We're going 10 at a time now. 50. Pity. Not excited by that. And 10 more. Bringing us to salvage. I was going to say bringing us to 60, but no, it's bringing us to the salvage menu. Very fun. We love just sitting in menus, micromanaging inventories. That's what we're playing Star Rail for. Micromanaging. Who doesn't want to sit around micromanaging their light cones? You know? Who would want to do other things from them than that? $60. I don't really want $1,000 this year. No. 10 more. Come on, come on. Please, I don't want to have to change from... Ooh, okay. Come on, 75% chance, right? I mean, that's how we get it here, right? If we don't lose to something stupid that we... Oh, we lost to something stupid that we don't need. Oh, sadness. Despair. Regret. No regret. And that was an absolute joke. I don't regret spending my jades on Firefly. I have so many, how many characters? Is this any good on... is this any good on... I don't know what character I might be able to use that on, but I might be able to find a good character. Do I have any more pulls left? You just got Firefly too? Fantastic. Let's go Tanmo on the light cone. So here's the plan. Well, first off, I'll tell you the plan while I upgrade Firefly. We are going to use Danhan's... Well, I use... And the all of an Ian and Danhan. We'll switch it over to Firefly. Now, I might figure out another light cone for Danhan later. I don't really care right now, though. I'm going to be farming for some more jades between now and the end of Hirbanu. We might do a stream closer to the end of Hirbanu where we pull for your light cone some more.
Final stop is close.
After all, we're guaranteed that light cone next. And yeah, I don't even... Yeah, I want that light cone. I really...
The final stop is close.
Out of it is usability. I don't want to have to switch two characters' light cones between them. I really hate doing that. It's super annoying.
The final stop is close.
And there are still times that I use them by Batulo now. The funny thing, I'll actually show. I'll show really quick. Something funny about the...
Maybe I can finally have my own dreams.
If I go to switch, we have 2 distraction light cone, but like two. I don't have a single limited distraction 5-star light cone, but I have 3. I mean, I have 3 limited distraction characters now. I should get... I really should get your light cone if I can by the end of the... So I upgraded... What set was it? There's this new set. I found it a bunch already the past 2 days. Today and yesterday, I guess not. Does that count as the past 2 days? We don't have perfect things for here yet or anything, but we have some alright stuff for here. We have a bunch of break effect increasing the stuff, and attack with a bit of speed, and we also... What does that bring here to? Out of curiosity, break effect wise. Wait. I need to upgrade her traces before I start looking into these things, because her traces also get here.
Right?
a bunch of stuff. I think I have everything I need for all of her traces, unless I miscalculated. We also get some speed
One step at a time, and your
in here.
dreams will come
And
true.
very importantly, this one, for every 10 points of some attack that exceeds 1,800, increase this unit's break effect by 0.8%. Which actually, we can just see. What? I mean, I know I need to equip these. I guess I need to farm some much better stuff. Really? I mean, I know I need to farm better stuff. Okay, so the deal is that we need to get this set for here. Planar relics. But we don't have access to farming that yet. I would have found it, and I actually have the immersive IOs to spend on it, but I just can't yet, because it's not unlocked yet, because we haven't unlocked it on stream yet. So temporarily I get this and this for here. Let's upgrade these gloves. She needs a level 15 gloves. What she really needs is that light cone. We just need... we're so close. Attack percent body, let's upgrade that. Just wish there was less clicking involved. Less clicks needed to upgrade it. Give us break effect, please. No. Defense. Completely unnecessary. I guess we'll do the helm. We might as well. It's the last thing. Get a good substat attack or break effect, please. Not what I want. Okay. Okay, let's upgrade more traces.
One step at a time, and your dreams will come true.
Some speed, effect resistant, more break effect. We need to have a bunch of break effect for her to work properly, and I'm not sure we really have that yet. Unfortunately. The thing is, I could both of her relics here, normal ones and planar ones, are new this patch, so I couldn't farm for them until yesterday, which I found plenty yesterday and today. But just yesterday and today. That's only 2 days I could have farmed. So things have been, limited somewhat. Luckily, we have Ruan May and how many Trailblazer, which should help her. There we go, full traces, alright relic, sad light cone, what is, oh right, yeah, well, claim those really quick, why not? So crit stats don't really matter at all for here. Oh, this break effect is not what we need it to be at all. I will be farming for here a bunch more. Oh, what is this? More things popping up. Oh right, I got an Eidolon for you.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Okay, that's it for Eidolons. What's this? Right, I saw this. I saw this yesterday. Something here. Oh, it wants to open a tab outside of the game, which, you know, you can't see it because it's not in the stream. So we need to get here, oh, I don't even have the plane. Wait, I do have the planar relics. They're just the bad one. Equipped. So we need to get here, I see why things were going so much slower. I had something open the second time, essentially. Oh, okay. That should help my computer out a lot. There's one ticket. Okay. I'm sad we don't have that light cone. Is there something we can do other? Let's just dive into the story, I suppose, right? I'm so excited. But really quick, yeah. I was saying, where is it? There's a certain ability up there. We need to get that 360 break effect. We're not even at that 200 with these relics. Oh, wow. Did I, like, do something? Follow it. Am I missing something? I just need batters have stab. Whatever. Stats. Let's continue the main quest. Maybe they'll give us. Oops. That's not much. Give us some pullers, please.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
So this quest here is called Farewell Penacony. I don't know. We're saying our farewells, I guess, in the quest.
Wake up!
I don't know how the Penacony storyline completely concludes.
The sun's frying your butt.
What? No, it's not. I'm in the water.
Are you okay?
Couldn't have been.
Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
I'm fine. Stop making a big fuss.
I was seriously worried when you didn't respond. Thank goodness. The Order's dream is over.
It is indeed, yes.
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
Yes, a lot of
So
things
jealous
almost
that you got a
ended.
good night's sleep.
because of
I was
sounding.
traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
What happened? That's a great question. What happened to the Stellaron?
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony
I mean,
have
that's
no
fantastic.
idea what happened. They just feel like
Really?
something's missing from their memories.
Oh, I would have thought like everyone would know what happened. Okay.
The family's official statement was like,
Things were
the
covered
Harmony
up then.
Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all,
Just, you know,
just
don't
revealed
explain
truth
anything.
about the order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important
The
meeting.
Radiant Feldspar. Have we been there?
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
I have no idea if we're going to any new zones this patch or what. I mean, I guess thinking back on it, most every patch of this game we go to new
After all
zones.
this
So
craziness, nothing is better than staying
odds are we're
safe in
going somewhere
reality.
new. What is the
It's a
Radiant
massive
Feldspar?
airship, and it's awesome.
Oh.
I heard it's never shown to the public.
I like
Only
an airship.
VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony.
I like the
The
sound
Iris
of this.
family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all.
Button?
We're pretty much
Model?
celebrities on the planet of festivities now,
What?
aren't we?
What happened to you in
Why the
Anna's
sudden
dream?
interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there.
I
So
mean,
the
yeah, we
tentacle
don't really
suddenly
know what's
disappeared.
in your memories at all, do we?
I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Okay. What's the current state
The
of
Stellaron
Penacony?
was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memory. The
I
family's
feel like you told
official
us this
statement.
already.
Now, all the
I
major...
thought this would be something new. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Hurry up then.
Oh, wait,
We'll
what?
leave when you're...
No,
Well, can we go?
let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
It's the round one. I thought that was the let's go one, but that's wait, I'm not ready. Firefly! Speaking of
How
Firefly.
extravagant.
Oh,
Just like
silver one.
Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
Hmm? A
Just a
Firefly?
heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list,
Oh.
so keep a low profile.
Yeah.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new
Yeah,
experience
I-
for you, right?
She's usually pretty anonymous as
In
Firefly.
Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew
Hide
you'd
her
say
from
that. Don't worry.
the Bloodhounds.
I've hacked all the systems and left no trace.
As
Don't do
you'd
anything
expect
that
from
may
the
draw
hacker.
attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you.
Yeah, I mean,
These
yeah.
2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
The Genius Society? I
Well,
mean,
you
wait.
know my script
We
isn't
did
over yet.
see Screwlam here at one point, but was that out of the dream?
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths,
Right,
but
has
also
she
receive an unforgettable
has she
reward on the planet of
finished
festivities.
with all those deaths?
How will
I'm
I
not
know if I
sure
don't
if
try?
she has.
All possibilities exist
All right,
until the outcome actually happens.
This is
Right?
bringing back the worry that I had at the end of the story last time.
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Okay. Souvenirs. I mean, it is like
She didn't
the
specify
place
anything,
to
but
vacation.
I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options.
Oh
at
yeah,
OT
the
Mobile.
One
Do
of
you
the
think she'll
very
like
first
trinkets,
places
like,
we've been.
hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but
Oh?
I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony.
He didn't explicitly
so
say
subtle with
that,
his words.
but he... What?
Got it.
Sure.
He was just
Kind of
worried about
sad.
me. Relax, Silver
Very
Wolf.
subtle.
You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself.
It's funny
I wanna buy
hearing
some
her
cake
call
rolls. I've
Silver
had a
Wolf.
cake roll
Silver
every day
Wolf.
since I arrived in
I feel
Penacony,
like I've
from the first
mostly
day till
heard
last.
her called Wolfie by
But today,
Kafka.
I'll buy
Maybe
2
I'm
and give you
wrong.
one.
But I
And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
I like that quote right there. I have added new footnotes to my destiny. Topaz? I mean, she's been here for quite a while, but we haven't seen much of her.
The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss
Maybe
hasn't
we'll
arrived
see
yet.
Jade.
It'll be a while before the
Oh,
conference
is this-
starts, I'm afraid.
Is this the airship? The Radiant Blastspark?
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
I'd expect them to go with the luxury things.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct
Wait,
impact
just
on
between the
Penacony's
IPC and the
future.
family?
Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
I feel like that's kind of
Right.
what Penacony's
This
like.
conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This
the
influential figure
place
either
of
has their own
dreams.
ambitions and wants to reach a
Seriousness
preliminary
isn't
agreement,
exactly
or they plan to
their
put pressure on us
strength
to
in
make us
my
back off.
mind,
Oh,
at least.
mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious.
Yep.
Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it.
Alright.
Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Okay then. Topaz the Aviator?
Right here. Just completely face planted.
What are you doing, Nambi? Oh, you found it! What? Okay. Alright.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
What do we have here? Some pastries?
Oh, are you hungry, Numby?
Have to keep Nambi
In
fed.
a dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
No, I don't think so. Toss a float disc burger to Nambi. And no, can't do the oat cake roll. Those aren't for Nambi. The burger.
Yes!
Nambi lets out an earnest cry as if a float disc burger can't satisfy its appetite.
There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests.
I mean, yeah, the tratters seem to rope dimensions and space.
How many centuries would it take to press them all?
This isn't a family
Didn't
guide.
expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
This isn't.
Huh? What are these?
This isn't a.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
What's with the buttons? We still don't
Not
know.
exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream. who's
Yeah,
been handing
really,
out
there's been a
strange button
prankster.
devices to anyone he
Have you
meets.
seen this prankster?
According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode."
No.
Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Hasn't anyone actually tried
What
pressing
will
it?
happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
I
Well,
want to know.
Perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death.
Says the fool.
Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
What are you doing with them? Okay, Nambi, not now. Also, this team is terrible.
Harnessing and tempering the instincts of life. You know more of such things than myself.
Robin.
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
And Aventurine. Hey, my normal team. Where are we going? You, family's attendant.
Greetings, madame.
How
what can I do for you?
things going?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
Please?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's
Indeed,
my honor to assist you.
indeed.
The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa
I don't
invested
think
a
we've met
significant amount
Odie
in building this
Alfalfa.
luxurious airship
Could
an
be
Ember
wrong.
era ago, and it has been sailing
Wow.
across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself.
I
No
didn't
wonder the ship
really
is so
know it
lavishly
was
decorated.
a
Indeed,
thing you could spatially
Mr.
do
Alfalfa
to
has
sail
impeccable
across
taste.
the hours of the
Only the most
dreamscape.
prestigious
But I guess
guests
it makes
are
sense.
invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really
Yeah.
downplaying the whole thing.
Yeah, quite the
I apologize. Please
down the
continue.
plane.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater had to be temporarily postponed.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested
I wish
relocating the
there was a
Charmony Festival to
little
the
bit of
Radiant
a less of
Feldspar,
a pause
taking this opportunity to announce
between
the resumption of the airship's voyage.
lines.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Okay. What now? Can she communicate
Hello?
with Nambi? Oh, okay, no. I thought she was
The
going
talent
to
motivation
text
department?
Nambi.
Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves?
Sounds
I just
bothersome.
don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it?
What's going on?
Seriously, what's your purpose?
It sounds
That's
annoying.
exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well.
No, lag,
A bowl
stop.
of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Ah, it's been a while, Madam Jade.
Wow.
I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you?
Wow.
Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
At this point, I don't think it really gets to test out Firefly in the main quest. If we have time after the main quest, we'll maybe
playing a game of chess, where every move
find summer mode to test her out, and even though she really needs the Letmo break
The 3
effect,
steps of negotiation.
then
Listen,
she currently
test,
has.
and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Okay.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and we're going to tear it wide open.
Seems likely they'll succeed, honestly. Come back here, Nambi. We'll do that stuff later. This is old adult. Look at that guy.
Smart and charming ladies.
Wow.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Not what I expected.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies.
I thought more people would be at this meeting.
Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
Wow, wow.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
Yes.
I always enjoy talking to smart people
They
because we don't have to
they
beat
can
around
be
the bush.
persuasive.
We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
Let's hear it from you.
if I'm not mistaken.
OT, get on with it.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example.
The golden-haired guy who's not showing up.
Killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to
just for a gamble?
Precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive.
What?
Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa.
Wait.
How would you...
He's lived over 10 Amber Eras? Okay.
To respond to the IPC's actions.
I appreciate your composure,
understanding that correctly?
You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term
what is real and what isn't in the dream.
This is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Wow.
Precisely.
Wow.
Instead of
did mention ambition,
IPC
didn't he?
gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
That is a different scale of ambition than I envisioned.
Can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Okay.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order.
I don't know if you can blame all of them for Sunday and the dream guys. Sunday and that Gopher Woods.
Earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my
Doings.
reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe,
here's the thing, can
Penacony
you
still holds
expand
immense
the
potential
dream
and
beyond the
opportunities,
system, or is
and
it
that the
limited
family
to the
remains
system?
confident in its future.
Because...
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the
I
same
wonder
coin.
about how much growth it
So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. understand if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity. Even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my
I mean,
biography,
she said
Miss
so,
Jade.
didn't she?
So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Yeah. Take your time to think.
Take your time, dear
Think
ladies.
things through. Oh, Trailblazer point of view.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent
What,
by
where's
that
the
IPC
Trailblazer?
ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within.
Yeah.
Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation.
Yeah,
about
I
their
have
motives.
not trusted the Harmony followers
If either the
for
family
quite a
or
while.
IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
Indeed.
There you are. Did you rest well?
Me?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
It feels like I had a really long dream.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our
Indeed.
adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion.
It is. I don't think
After
this
Anna's dream was shattered, the
section of
family
the
branch
quest
from the
is
Montour system
going to be
soon
nearly as long
arrived
as
and
the
swiftly took control of the
last
situation.
one, by the way. I
Most
think
members of the Oak family fell
this one
unconscious,
will be
but
able to
fortunately,
finish
their
properly.
lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
And what about
He'll
Sunday?
face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived
Now,
the
they're
incident as
very
an attack by evil forces targeting the
secretive
Charmony Festival.
and such, which
They believe the
is
family
one of the
failed to
reasons
safeguard
that
the
their
sweet
idea
dream,
of going in public seems
significantly
weird
eroding
to
their
me, but
credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be
oh,
asleep.
hey, it's been a
Well,
bit.
they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Right. Hello
Yeah,
again.
it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
She was
When will
in the main
Astral
story, but
Express
they
leave
also did
Pentacle?
the whole like
We'll
drink
stay a bit
mixing
longer,
event.
but not too
It was fun.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes.
Is it going to be...
To the nameless resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
What happened to Gallagher? Did he vanish? My guess is he snuck off. Optional, chat with your fellow members of the crew and talk to Shaban to prepare a drink. 1 second, I'm stuck on the... What? I do have some break effect though. I can probably entirely... Oh, right. Never mind. So I actually got these ones that have some break effect on each of these much earlier than I got this. And this doesn't have break effect. I just haven't been getting any break effect on the gloves at all. So I can certainly do better. As for these don't even matter that much because I'm not using this set on your finished build. So I guess there's really a lot of room for improvement on her build. I'm sorry, while we've been doing this quest, I have been thinking about improving her build because I want her build
This
to be
trailblazing expedition has been
better.
thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What happened to you in Anna's
it
dream?
was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
When did
Since
Dodo
the family took up
infiltrate?
residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster.
As Stellarans,
That's the claim the family
as
makes.
they usually do.
Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Okay, what will happen to Sunday and Robin? Did the IPC make any move? What will happen to Sunday and
longs for
Robin?
the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him.
Okay, I mean, sure.
However, facing
I
punishment
don't-
from the Harmony is
I don't
inevitable.
like him.
He will face a trial.
But
As for
sure,
further details,
she can
the family would rather
try.
not disclose them. The
That's all for
conclusion of
now.
a journey can...
I remembered something. I got another, just one of these that I can really quick. No, I can superimpose. Boom. Fantastic. Also, who... I have a ton of how many characters. I'm not sure who I will use this on. Huh. I don't know. Let's check with Dunhan.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the
Most
express
specifically, I'm guessing we'll be able to ask about
But for
Anna's
Penacony,
dream.
it seems most appropriate.
What happened to you in Anna's
In
dream?
my dream, the express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present.
That's cool.
And the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real. Like I said, we'll go and see.
Let's get on with it. Let's see. Partly because I really want to know about
Ready to mix
this.
a drink?
I really liked the drink mixing game they had. What happens
I'm
to
not
Gallagher?
sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly.
As far as I'm aware, anything could have happened to him.
We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher.
History fictionologist.
I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Let's mix the drinks.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
I did. Let's get started.
All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet?
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in
I have
an
a sweet
overwhelmingly
tooth. I like
viscous,
sweet
taste.
Sweet's
However,
good.
with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Okay, select mini wine glasses, sure. Less ice. Dream jam ×2. Sweet milk or cream. Origami beard. This is a simpler one. Drowning sweetness.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here.
Yeah, we may never. Gallagher could
One
have
day,
vanished and
our
pop up
souls will
sometime
return
just
to the
randomly, I feel.
Cheers.
Just like, such is the way of Gallagher. Okay, I've been wondering where Himiko was. Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. I'm on my way. What have you been? I'm on my way. Roger, catch up. I'll catch you later. I'll lead the charge. By the way, what are you doing on the Radiant Feldspar, Miss Himiko? Probably something to do with the meeting that's going on. It's a secret for now. Be patient. You'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey, I can't wait. Okay. Say goodbye.
Oh, are you leaving?
I don't want to say goodbye.
Oh, then take this with you.
Thank you.
I mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
Indeed.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will. But what if we never... I think we will. We will!
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's
He'll just stroll into a scene
whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony,
we least
there's still a long
expect
journey
it.
ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark
And
towards
just
our
Deus Gallagher. He'll be a 5-star character. No, I don't know.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the
He'll
risky step of going
pretend
public at
to
such
be
a
a
critical moment
5-star.
for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness
He's
that made him
ambitious.
the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But
Ah,
it'll
they're
take some
doing
time
it
before
this
they
way.
arrive.
Just telling
Just
us
as it should be.
some of the vague
The sweet
details
dew
without,
should be served after the bitter poison.
without telling us exactly what's going on.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Vague.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
I mean, yes.
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top
It's the
quality asset within
dream.
the cosmos. With
The
good
vacation
credit,
spot.
lucrative potential,
and,
and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
I can see that, actually.
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone.
Yeah, I'm
Something
still
as
curious
precious as
about
life
that
itself,
bit.
to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
Okay, that's a
That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
He seems to be
Looks like
almost unable
we've
to
strayed off
die.
topic, Miss
Not in
Jade.
an immortality
discuss
sort
our
of
next
way, but a
steps?
luck sort of way.
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest.
He is
and
like
wait for my message.
literally too lucky.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Okay, I'm going to adjust the team just in case we are put in a spot to actually
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
just in case we were put in a spot to use Jade here. I don't exactly recall of all of your kit because I kind of stopped reading.
Ah, Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
I kind of stopped reading her kit because I didn't think I don't think I'll be
Looks like getting we're here at working together
end
on
of the
this one.
spanner.
I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Because of how much I'm pulling for Firefly. Say hi to Robin.
Greetings, Miss Robin.
I really didn't
I didn't
expect
expect
to see her
meet you here.
here.
Miss Jade?
And just like
Greetings.
Jade.
The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Can you elaborate?
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities
I'm
is
honestly a little
I believe the sweet dream will see its
maybe
rebirth.
suspicious of him.
Just like the
Not
Radiant
exactly
Feldspar resumed its
suspicious. A
voyage.
little.
The harmony needs a new direction.
Maybe I feel suspicious
Only by
might
bidding
be too
farewell to the
strong of a
past
word to
can we
describe.
actually sail into the future.
Concerned?
There are
I
no
don't know.
permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Okay. Keep attacking with OT Alfalfa. Shooting. Don't see him here. Oh, there he is.
Thank you for your
Shooting.
patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz says something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, Miss?
She's good at
Your
handling
tone
things
sounds
behind the
very
scenes.
different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right?
I mean, your
Now we can
junior's
speak
no
frankly and
longer
openly.
here.
Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Have you?
Interesting. Now that's
Have you lived that
interesting.
long?
Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things.
I don't know if I believe that.
What's your next move?
Well, they're certainly not the
Unfortunately,
things of the
I'd like to
family
speak the
in
harsh truth
general.
before laying out my plan.
Maybe they are yours?
Let's cut to the chase.
Maybe?
First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again.
Wow.
Now, I'm
Wow.
repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Whoa, interesting. Indeed.
He seems not to
You
intimidate
surely have
easily.
a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
And I mean, in fairness, he
Mr.
is the most
Alfalfa,
powerful
let's not
person
forget that
on
the IPC
Penacony.
controls the
Maybe
biggest interstellar
politically,
publicity
perhaps?
platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
Wow.
The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
Oh,
Care to
yeah,
guess
that's...
how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours.
The thing is, the IPC is
With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on
scary.
Pentagon,
I wouldn't
I
mess
assure
with
you,
them.
it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
This is like the same reason I was like very worried about Jorilo $6 bag taking a stance against the IPC.
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees.
No guarantees?
It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent.
Yeah.
You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family?
I'm not sure who's going to
It benefits us if we both take a step back.
I don't know, winning her?
And if that's not enough for you,
It's not.
I'm pretty sure
I
that another
don't
goal
think
of making
things look
Penacony
good
go
for
public is to expand the
old OT.
influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the IPC is preservation. These guys are.
I heard
How
the
many?
adults
They
recite the tale of the ancient
probably don't want to.
about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony,
preservation.
and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So
that does make
why
sense.
does the
Order and
IPC,
preservation
as a follower of
having
the
some
Amber Lord,
alignment.
seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite
Yeah,
thing,
they need all
universally
of the
recognized currency
credits.
among the stars.
All of the
The
credits
IPC has the
to
power to perpetually ensure their value.
fund
With
the
each new world
preservation.
integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges,
very
capital,
interesting
and
thing.
businesses will operate within a unified monetary system.
To preserve everything, they're trying to
By
expand the
All
economy.
planetary developments will be
more and
recorded in
more.
accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything
I feel
will
like
be
she's
Krapot's
this. I feel
and then
like
the IPC will be able to exert influence over.
I feel like this thing is something that she's said in the negotiations many times before.
Over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring
And
preservation.
maybe more of this.
So I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
We don't need, though. They're
Well
just
said.
the
Now you've
preservation.
convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Is Sweet to Himiko, maybe? Yep. We knew she was somewhere
Thank you
on
for your
board,
presence, Miss Himiko.
and we hadn't seen her yet, so...
Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himiko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
Okay.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
The funny thing is, in some ways, Himiko is
This
still one of the
stunning lady is
most
the
mysterious
navigator of the
characters.
Astral Express. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Backstory-wise and such.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himiko as an independent
Interesting.
director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze.
Yeah, especially considering
While
the
the
state
Nameless
of
didn't embark on
Akibili.
their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds.
Really? How are we going to do that? Are we spreading the, memory...
Of course, all cooperation is based on one
whatever
premise.
it's called, to other...
The path of harmony in
areas?
Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
I mean, yeah, I feel like we are all in agreement there. Don't think any of those characters want that.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Okay. Topaz.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we
Yeah.
schedule the formal negotiations?
Yeah,
I'll handle the arrangements.
it looks like everything's
It's all up to you.
not set in a
I'll
stone.
step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But it looks like
But Miss
yeah.
Jade, this
things
is...
are underway.
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront.
Your eyes look like a
I
snake's
came here
eyes.
today to help
I've
you
been
sort out
thinking
the
it for the
toughest
past
issue.
3 minutes or so.
I trust you'll be able to wrap things up
I've
quite
just
nicely,
said it.
little Yelena.
Of course, there won't
Snake
be any
eyes right
problems.
there.
And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship.
What
Now
are
that my
you
business is done,
going to do?
It's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
What is
You want to
that?
open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities
On
like
the
this
ship?
don't come around often.
And what is a
Just laugh at the
Jade
guests on the
branch?
ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures.
What, is it a
Well,
pawn shop?
I'll take my leave.
Oh!
A pawn shop can't run without a boss.
I guessed correctly.
See you around, Topaz.
She's opening a pawn shop
I have one
on
more
a
question for you,
luxury
Miss Jade.
airship? What?
Go ahead.
Huh? Okay.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information.
I mean, I've never been on a luxury airship myself, but it doesn't feel like a pawn shop.
In return, I've
Would
agreed to
be.
help her with something. But that's for later.
Is it
We can deal
Himiko?
with it after we leave Penacony.
Did Himiko?
You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Who is that? Switching to Firefly. She's boarding. Oh, kinda dangerous, honestly. I think it should be a very high security patent. I mean, I guess Silver Wolf did some hacking, so maybe it's safer for her right now.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar.
It's a very nice place.
So luxurious.
Yeah,
Pawn
luxurious.
shop that grants wishes.
What?
Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Oh, that seems.
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Ah, that's what Jade's doing. Oh, that seems.
So this is the legendary Radiant.
That reminds me of like a genie, in the sort of thing a genie would have, which is, you know, not trustworthy at all. Yeah. No trustworthiness. Come on. Lift. Okay, I thought.
Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye.
Let's
so
follow.
The Astral Express is here too.
By the way,
Oh,
there's
wait,
one
huh?
more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions
What
to
sort
Penacony.
of gift?
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
And who are you talking to, Robin?
Right away, Miss Robin.
Okay, the attendant we saw here earlier.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do
You know
how
where
to
the
get to the pawn shop?
bloodhounds are.
Pawn
Want to
shop.
avoid those.
Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right?
She's
I heard
already
she offers,
established.
special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
She has like one more death or something, right?
Lady Bonajade.
She's going to.
I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Wait. That's the chat with Lady Bonajade, but optional, find the Trailblazer. While we're doing that, of course. I have no idea where we have to go to find the Trailblazer, though. I think we're headed in the wrong direction, though. So this is just to pan? This? I'll get tired of it eventually, maybe. But that hasn't happened yet, so... Maybe up here? Oh! Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Things were loading in. There.
If I win...
What?
Your chest is mine.
What are you doing?
Who said I was betting with you?
What?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Okay. Encounter the Astral Express unexpectedly. Well, I do need those jades to pull for your light cone. Fire everywhere. Oh, speaking of which, I actually do want to... Oh wait, I can't change team lineups right now. Never mind. I can't change other team lineups than this team lineup is what I mean, I suppose.
How should I address you, dear lady?
You know,
Just call
don't
me
you?
Samuel.
Do you know?
Nice name.
Do you know
So
who
what do
she
you
is,
need,
Jade?
Miss Samuel? And what are you willing
I'm
to
kind
give
of
up in
scared of Jade in a way. I'm
I want to
afraid
keep on
she
living.
knows. What if she
And for that,
kills Firefly?
I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
To live.
Miss Samuel.
You're not going to
you'd best
kill
turn
her, are you?
around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry.
Oh no.
I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done
the
that,
more
come back to me. I'll help you
genie-like she
understand
is,
the
the more
true meaning of
worried I
pawn
am about this.
and make you realize what you're missing.
Sure.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
No, she is more like one.
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Got it.
And this was where the trailblazer was
You
earlier.
stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh, what? Huh? Is this a new minigame? Maybe there will be an event about this? Origami Beard Clash, matching a 3 battling game. Okay. At the end of the turn, the system will calculate damage based on the combat power difference. If the opponent's HP is reduced to 0, you win. clear fruits to increase the boot's power. Each cycle has a limited number of moves. Please do your best to boost its power. Okay. So, do we have anything more than 3 in a row anywhere? What if we do that and I don't know, what if I don't know. That's alright, right? I mean, we won there.
I won? I actually won!
Did you just trade something
This can't
for a wish to get us victory? I don't know. We're talking to you for something related to the pan shop, right?
Moment.
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me!
What did you give away, though?
Finally, my
Something
luck
of
has turned for the
equal
better.
value,
A
right?
bright new era for Stacy, the master gambler has arrived!
This isn't... No, we need to ask what they lost. That's what's more important here, right? You. Dal.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about
Well, I guess Jade
How did you
told
find
it,
out,
huh?
Dell?
So...
How does
Well-
Jade...
will you go out with me?
I will.
Really?
I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me.
Jade is
So yes,
scary.
I will.
Wonderful.
How
wish
does
has actually come
your
true.
capabilities go?
So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Seems
Yeah,
to me...
Let's go.
Check the latest status of... issue. Yeah, well, again, another customer. I think this is the last one.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
What?
Is that him?
It's... What's going on? Why? Why? Wait.
Chirp, chirp.
What?
Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
That's
It's not
hilarious.
the best time to do that.
That is hilarious.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Aww. Will you, or will you face another death and we may never see you again? I don't know.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him.
Are
He's been
you the
hiding at
last
moment of Solomon
customer?
Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you.
Found a criminal?
How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details.
Who did you
22
find?
Years.
Oh?
22 years
Wow.
of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like
But
this.
what did these three give up
I'm
about
gonna hang up
this?
for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Because she's saying that Firefly doesn't have what it takes to give up, so that's what's important. Tears of an Intellitron.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But
That proves
I
it's
just
not a
don't
scam, but
understand.
doesn't prove.
how did she
This
do it?
doesn't actually.
And what does pawn really mean?
This doesn't actually
I should go
give
back and
us
ask.
really the information we need at all. This just proves it's not a scam at all. Didn't tell us at all what they gave, which is what was important, isn't it? I don't know.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is
Yes.
genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid.
Okay.
Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
Okay.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling.
I mean, I don't
Then
think
there's
you
Stacy,
care if it
A
does.
lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer.
How
So I
would
took
you
something
give
else
to
instead.
give her
I
luck?
took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her.
How did you
And it
do
would
that,
be
though?
impossible
I can
for
see how
Stacy to
you
make
did
any
the
real
last
friends
one.
again.
You explained that.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her
How
good
did
luck.
you give her good luck?
But she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades
You never
chasing down a
answered.
wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me.
I mean,
He
I
offered his
can
own
see how
memory
you'd
system
do
as
this one.
collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think?
I'm still
fulfill
hung up
people's
on
desires and
that
grant them
middle one,
favors,
the
and soon
luck,
they come back to me with even greater desires.
and erasing those
When
people's
people see
memories.
others' desires
Oh,
get fulfilled,
here
they
luck.
develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this
Also,
world.
what sort of
And patience happens to be one of
power
my greatest
does
strengths.
she use to do this?
So
That's
now,
what I
Do
want
you
to
understand
know.
what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as
Yeah, I thought you know. That's what I. Yeah.
AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I mean, I thought so.
I'm not surprised.
Neither am I.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Cruel.
As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
I think so from the sounds of things, but
there might be
she
a silver
wouldn't.
lining.
She.
That's all I can
But
say for
wouldn't use it without something
I
of
see.
equal.
It's no wonder you said I
Value.
can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning.
And on top of that, it almost seems like, with those 3 examples, it almost seems like, I don't know, it reminds me of like some dark fairy tale where she in order to grant this wish, she needs something that's not just valuable to hear, but will actually literally be like tragic for the person to give away.
So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10
Yeah, they're a very
Stonehearts follow
interesting
Diamond, you
organization.
follow your own leader. I wonder
And
what
the
they're like.
Stellaron Hunters
Both
are
Stellaron Hunters are like you.
maybe one of my favorite organizations in this game so far.
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll
All
be
of
waiting
the
patiently for
Stellaron
that day.
Hunters? Are you saying it once?
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Oh.
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC
Okay,
or the
because
strategic
they have
investment
bounties from the IPC, right?
The Stellaron
But
Hunters
they
have
won't.
interacted with the IPC,
Okay.
but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have
That
never
information's
crossed.
good to know. They've never crossed
As for your
with
offer,
the Stonehearts.
I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Because Diamond and
Simply
Jade
put.
are both powerful?
You and
Maybe?
I are the same. However,
In what
unlike
way?
your Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond
I
to join him.
just screenshot that real quick? Just grab a screenshot. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Go
This
on.
journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled
Looks
from the
like these
outside.
are some of the stone hearts.
So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void.
Wait, can I check? The journey could be either brief or long, and each of us carries a void in our hearts. I do see the parallel with the Stellaron hunters there.
Mortal
Okay.
flesh is fragile,
True.
yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath.
So they're each a piece
It's
of an
our
emanator,
collateral
sort of.
in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the stone hearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony.
Yeah.
Well, it ends with hope.
Hope, Firefly.
Lady
That's the
Bonajade,
detective.
I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Okay.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
He's been like doing it. Trailblazer stuff. Why? What? Okay, hello. What's going on here?
I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
Oh, Bootle.
Better.
Adventuring is a little
Look who's here. The great hero
bit
of the Astral
trickier,
Express.
perhaps, than
The
you
most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
assume. Yeah.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
It hasn't been that long. What are you guys whispering about? Do you always compliment everyone you meet adventuring? Why, you on the IPC side now, do you always compliment everyone?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Where are you? You left in such a hurry
My job was just to
adventuring.
give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this.
Sure, yes.
While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much
picking a
cleaner
fight with Acheron, very dangerous business. Yeah, I hope you guys have
Thank
fun.
you. And I also
Let's move
hope
on.
you enjoy yourself. Great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun.
Indeed. Indeed. Let's go on. Ratio! Hey!
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I
Thank you.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here too. Do you know Aventure? I didn't know you were here too.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
As always, like Ratio, he's great. How do you rate adventuring? I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal,
I don't have
Star
that one. Good. You lent
Acquiring
me a
knowledge
copy.
aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
How do you rate
The executives
adventuring?
of the IPC and the guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student.
He and you. Everyone.
From this
is the
perspective,
student.
Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
I feel like I should. Is he referring to the concept? So philosophical zombie is a fun concept if anyone doesn't know. It's like the idea of someone who does philosophically, someone doesn't think, sort of. What is it? They don't think, but they act. What is it? I might be messing it up. Maybe I shouldn't try to explain the sun. It's a fun thing. I think he's referring to it. It's a. I like reading about those sorts of things. If it's the philosophical concept I'm thinking of, it, the idea of a person. Like, if a person responded like, if I'm talking to a person and that person responds to the things I say just as any other person would, then how would you know that they're thinking? They could be a philosophical zombie who only acts and doesn't think so. Anyway, I'm probably doing a terrible job explaining it. Let's move on. And I'm not even suit. Let's go on. Let's move
Then
on.
you'll excuse me.
He was already one of my favorites, then he brought up such a fun concept of philosophical zombies. Topaz, it has been a while since
If it isn't my old friend.
we've
It
talked.
hasn't been long, and yet
I
here we
think.
are again.
I
How are
mean, we
you?
haven't talked since Jarilo 6, right? life is as wonderful as ours.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
That sounds fun. Oh, are you also able to transform yourself? I assume this is talking about what Aventurine did.
Transform? What are you saying?
No.
Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right?
Oh.
Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
Well, what is it?
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 stone hearts' cornerstones are all different.
Right, that's how Jade does it. Weird about that.
So, be careful.
What is yours?
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we
what does yours
probably
do?
wouldn't have ended up as friends.
You can tell us, right? Oh! We've never met.
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name is... I don't think there's much of a way to lie to Jade. My name is
a unique
Dellog.
name. So, mister, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice?
Nothing and nothing? Okay, 3 options. Make Nanook bow down to me. I want to be the CEO of the IPC. Revive Akivili. Here. I'll present the deal to you, Jade. I will wish to revive Akivili, and as my sacrifice, I will sacrifice my position as the CEO of the IPC. How does that work for you? Does it sound like a deal? I say we make the deal.
Oh, this is your wish.
No, it's not even a joke. I want to revive Akivili.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
No, I'd like to. I'm listening.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
It's a 2-legged animal with black fur, a round head,
Oh,
and
no.
long ears. It's omnivorous
No.
and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly,
No.
it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Come on, I wanted to revive Akivili.
May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
I'm not going to get to revive Akivili. Not that it would have happened anyways. Okay, chat with the guests. Himiko. Sure. How do I get down from here? I'll get treasure chests later. I'll get on Topaz and... how do I get down? Oh, no, wrong way. This way. I thought I saw it was Himiko. I guess it's not. That's not Himiko. It's a identity. He's mute again. This is so weird. If you missed it between the last time when we met him as mute, and I kind of assumed it was like a purposeful thing on their part, I actually did his quest and he wasn't mute there. Okay. Okay, I'm going to read his lines. We meet again, my dear friend. Yo, Junior. I don't remember what his voice is like. I'm just doing a voice for him. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. Okay, when will I be able to unlock a new Pathathon? Unlock? An eloquent and picturesque choice of words, yet you have already set forth on the path of beauty. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil, though the tale bears a tinge of regret. Yet you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Idrilla smile upon you. I hope you have fun. Find a seat. Actually, wait. Will it take a quick, I don't know, 3 minute, 2 minute, I don't know how long, break. And then we'll be back. I think we'll be able to finish up the main quest. Oh, this patch today, after this break. And maybe we'll have time to do something more with Firefly before the end of the stream. So, where is it? Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Let's do this. Let's see the Chamonix Festival.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Wait. It's not Sparkle. Oh no, Sparkle's on here somewhere. There's a chance it's Sparkle and Firefly's just down there. And you mistook someone else for me? Oh.
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests.
Okay, I
hitting
think
balloons,
it is here,
playing
right?
dreamy
Yeah,
spots.
it's here.
I don't think I'm mistaken, right?
Yeah, okay.
There's still some time before the Chamonix Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
I am still worried about what Sparkle's been up to, honestly.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Yeah, not exactly a normal, relaxing vacation, but you know.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Chamonix Festival's opening,
Firefly was there to help with a lot of it. I don't know where our next destination will be. I'm not sure if we'll be able... I don't know where our next
there will always be
destination will
somewhere.
be.
After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze.
Yep. Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's tune it back
Before
on auto.
joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the watchmaker. Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Lana Jade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Yeah, did you take the deal? Don't take the deal. Those IPC people may have ulterior motives. Did you take the deal?
But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
The performer of the
smallest
Iris
of
family?
lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade.
Who's
I'm
the
sorry.
performer of the Iris? I never felt hurt by this, no problem, you've already... You shouldn't have... I never felt hurt by this.
Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest.
Was it was the stowaway
Yet,
deal?
I still want to try expressing my emotions.
I mean,
as
she still
any
is a
ordinary
stowaway,
person
but it's a bit more complex.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Chamonix Festival's opening ceremony starts!
No. Stay back.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes.
No.
Don't worry
Hey.
about me. Just go and enjoy the ceremony.
Back.
The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
It's always we'll meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, I'll send a message later to check in on her.
Throw a hat,
Let's go
strip
attend
them.
the Charmony's
Throw a
festival
hat
first.
that's do in colors. You have the hat, the how many hat? They can't stop the how many hat, can they? Oh wait, where am I?
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still...
Wait for it to start. Let's see this
Forget it.
ceremony.
I've done enough walking around already.
Oh, wait, hey, wait, no. It's me, Firefly. I'm got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity. I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
It's Miss Robin! Hey! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Hey,
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Wow.
Glory to the family! Glory to the...
Wow. Kinda scary there. Oh, ouch. Less of a crowd than I expected,
Fellow
honestly.
family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a
I'm
pleasure to join you all
assuming
in
her
celebrating
performance
the
is being
grandest ceremony of the
broadcasted
Amber Era,
elsewhere as
the
well.
Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of
Yep.
everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos
The
in
only
attendance.
recognizable people in here are Mouch under the Trailblazing.
Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest
Oh?
appreciation for O.T.
Are we
Alfalfa,
going to see him as part
head
of the
of the
ceremony?
Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes
No.
this festival so uniquely significant?
Just crediting him.
As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 hours. Thanks to the hard work
An
of
anomaly.
Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track.
It's just an anomaly.
Just in
Yeah,
time
not,
for the
nothing
Charming
more.
Festival. And as they say, good
Just
things come in pairs.
swapped the event.
The Charmony Festival
Under
not
the
only
rug.
celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary
Do we
luminary.
actually...
The father of Penacony.
Ah,
Mikhail
he is.
Shard
They're
Ledford,
mentioning his
one of
name.
the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
Fantastic. It's not forgotten.
In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience?
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Yeah. The trailblazing. We haven't even been mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. The Express crew would have been disbanded. Let me go explain for you. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. So it's about the trailblazing.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course.
We
If
should
it weren't
do like
for
a
everyone on the Astral
statue
Express,
of
we wouldn't be
Mikhail
able to successfully
Chow
host this Harmony
Legwoke.
Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
Here's saying that makes me think
We
it's
will
not.
transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
Oh, what?
A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
That's awesome.
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
Oh, pretty. Uh-oh.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less
Wait,
capable than her brother.
did she make the decision?
As well.
Sparkle.
But have you forgotten someone?
No,
Or
I
your
didn't.
friend?
I just mentioned to him
Obama
a
mission.
couple of minutes.
You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
I'm not
When
sure
did
how
this get
much I
shoved into my
believe her. Ah, she
There's
is.
still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone.
She is.
Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Oh. Troublemaker extraordinaire. Report the situation about the bomb. An imaginary neutron bomb. Keep reporting about the bomb. I should read this. I should read this. Okay. We've got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship, question mark. What's happening? It's all thanks to that masked fool. And then she joins the chat. Miss Spaukel will explain the situation personally. Explain. Keep it short. Keep it quick. You're good at reading the room. I like that. Alright, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Mrs. Spaukel's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the... I can't read it aloud this fast. Oh, Boothill's here. Oh, Genty's here. Good. Anyways, let me... Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all the credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Mrs. Spaukel was able to press all of them one by one. Mrs. Spaukel has certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing it through a whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. Oh, boo-hoo. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. That. Go on with your explanation. Your appreciation is received. Of course it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but I can't just read that much. I have to. Robin is also in the chat. We're not going to lose our brand new airship, are we? A topaz is here, that's good. A bunchering is also here, that's good. Ratio's here. Oh. Well, I mean, a ratio was here. This is a lot to read. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle build her build, and girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among $999. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck, then she leaves. How many? Don't panic, we'll deal with this together. Robin, then. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. I will arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we'll still have to rely on you all to find and defuse the bomb. The Oak family has always relied on the strength of Odor to guarantee everyone that death never comes in dreams. But the blessings of Odor are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. Oh no. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty bound. The IPC will lend our aid too. Don't worry, everyone. Wanna bet who will survive this? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's do this.
Let's start following the plan.
I don't want to lose my brand in our ship. Isn't there... Wait. Yeah, isn't there one... right here? Am I... there? Is it... does this have anything to do with it, or is this just... this has nothing to do with it? I'm not in the right place, am I? I know, I think I know. I hear beeping. It's up here. Sounds like there's tubing. But you use the telescope? What? Right. This isn't what I'm... Okay, sure. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. No, it's... We need to go back down, I think. Unless it's in that corner and I missed it. I just heard something beeping. There!
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
You're not very good at character design now. Your bombs are playable characters now? Great. Grey-haired little one, so am I great or little?
To explode, and that's all you're concerned about? Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode.
You're insane.
5, 4, 1.
Where's 2?
Is it really that important? I'm not even a real bomb.
No, I guessed that.
Surprising?
Kinda.
Shocking? Horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
The constable doll finally falls silent. You open it up, more like tear it about, though that sounds cruel, and uncover its true nature, a mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? Bad news? Tell me the bad news. The bad news is I've found 131 bombs. Well, that's... The good news is none of them are real bombs. I think that's kind of the other way around, honestly. The masked fools really know how to pull us down. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway. The bloodhounds are at another investigative trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
132 of the bombs. Okay, next. Like over there? Hey, can I? There you are. Found you. This female doll is a Spoukle lookalike, according to the book Compilation of Spoukle Vocabulary in Modern... 1 second, I need a drink. Compilation of Spoukle Vocabulary in Modern Contemporary Times. The term Fumu was coined in 2005 AE on the Spoukle planet in the Spoukle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Spoukle planet often use Fumu specifically to refer to plush dolls. Is any of that real? In other words, Fumu doll translates to fluffy doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Spoukle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. I veto that it does not make a lot of sense. Can I dismantle your bomb? Can you speak, please? Keep staring at it. Okay. More messages. God gum wababoo, I give up. What's wrong, Silvu cowboy? I found 217 talking dollars. Ha 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 ha. And that after I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster hat. Oh. I mean, he's left the chat, so he couldn't tell us. Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. It's a shame, knowing that foolish habit. I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Nope. That one next? That one.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective.
You are not.
I'm more than happy to help, but unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I will not wait my turn. I just need that bomb in your hands. You're telling me your case is related to the bomb. I need help finding a bomb.
Bomb? Right. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes
Dr. Boom,
in
eh?
explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom.
I have,
With the recent
okay.
bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer.
Alright, detective.
The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring.
Alright.
The second case.
So are you. You're also a rod hearing.
A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer,
A
doll,
fragment of the
and
express.
a red herring at the scene. Those are all the
Another
details.
rod hearing.
The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your
Alright.
deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one?
I think it's the rod hearing.
Wrong answer! A red herring is a fake clue to Mr. Red.
Yes, and you're also a fake clue.
Oh, gray hair. It's been so long, but you haven't changed at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
You're crazy.
Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've crafted.
Yeah, everything is a
Hurry,
prank.
time's running out. You'd better find that real bomb quickly.
Okay. More messages. How many are we at? My friends, I bring a saddening news. Tell us about it. The trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I've found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Drilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. 496. About halfway there. Wait, no, we've gotten those. We need to go... up, maybe? Wait. I'm losing track of where I am a little. Down. Let's go. There. I found you. What will it be this time?
You can call me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits.
Yeah, yep. I'm sure you do, yes.
The entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So, please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Right, now I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. You're the one who made Sunday a villain. What about the action scene where Akron had to escape the family? What happened to Robin's journey of uncovering the truth? You have way too many storyline transitions. I want to advance the plot.
You really have no questions. Okay then, what a pity. Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all. That
Yep.
means you want to kick yourself but don't fret. I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Oh, what? Okay. The IPC's Special Investigations team is wrapping up here. We found a total of $329, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy fucking shit balls, this is going to be a killer. Don't give up, we're so close to $9.99. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck, everyone. I don't think there is a bomb. Either that or this is it. There either isn't one or this is it.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode.
Fool. Bomb. I'm here to defuse you. Alright, I'll take a look around. Can I just have a wait around here for a moment? I'm here to defuse you.
No problem. Executing self-defusing program. This won't take long.
Sounds great.
Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Ask Ripley from the Epsilon 12 system.
Really? Really?
Oh, hang on. Penacony's family has been searching the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Alright.
Aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give
Thank you.
never make
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
That is the fool's version. Okay. Alright. Turns out it's not a bomb. Just a Rick roll. Really? Good news! We found the remaining $172 here, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That Gully pulling a fast one on us? Really, would that surprise you? Then she joined this chat. Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over here. And so she's had to deliver a message. I knew it. I knew this matter wouldn't be so simple. You've grown some brain cells, Grey here. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen. I can't keep up with it. Okay, just a second. Let me scroll back up and catch up. There are actually $1,000 on the Radiant Feldspar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She will give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes. But let's try to hurry up, eh? Something major's going down if you're slowpokes. Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Pinnaconny has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Everyone, don't be misdirected by her appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch you, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't sooner forget. Oh no.
Not much time left.
Oh no.
I hope I make it.
Where is it? Well... Oh well. Okay. Wait.
Oh, by the laughter. To think you've seen through my...
We didn't get this one.
Keep your shirt on. I'm on to you. This evil city has... If you wish
Ah.
to defeat me...
Oh, wait. What?
Join the battle.
That's who we get to use.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
We're going to,
There's more to life.
I wanted to make sure.
Existence is unity.
The mood is set just right.
Here we
Let the show begin!
First time!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Destroy them.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Oh, right, we get to keep taking turns now. I forgot about that.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yes! Ah, I can't wait to get her break effect up as high as I need it.
To think I was defeated by the despicable under...
Okay. Oh, did I go to the right place? It isn't exactly, but you can get there. If I stop running into things, that is. Wait.
Is that Firefly?
What's going on? Oh no.
28 minutes, 45 seconds.
It's labeled True Bomb Doll.
You're here!
How's the bomb situation?
Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
What did she tell you? Did she tell you something else? Don't worry.
2 seconds,
We're
27
told.
minutes, 51 seconds.
We have a lot of time.
The sweet dream
But
has
we need
lost the
to
protection of the
take
order.
care of it.
If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some
Violation.
mysterious path force.
Oh no! Oh no! He lost the
Apart
death.
from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Sparkle. Then we'll just have to find the space and don't panic. There are still many people on the way. Don't panic. Many people are on the way.
Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The memo keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
What? Oh no. Ronin, a mimetic virus has been planted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Mimetic life forms, particularly mammo keepers, especially Blastspark, are advised to stay clear. Exposed individuals face a 72.36% chance of turning into banana. Yes, she means business. P.S. It's true, try it if you do.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end too.
We've got lots of powerful people though. Then we'll just have to find that person.
That's probably not possible. Time is running out and she is a master of disguise.
No, there's no way we
and
could
even
find her
we
if she
catch her,
doesn't
she
want
will
us
come
to.
quietly.
So that's... Firefly, are you going to die? So that's it, there's no other way?
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
But this...
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Oh, wait. What's your plan?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't.
True.
As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you? What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends.
And maybe make it back safely? Maybe?
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some
happy
words to
though,
share
right?
with you.
Happy.
Though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely
A
something
happy
that is
ending,
yet
right?
to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on
There's
different
your armor.
paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Oh no, hey.
Human life
That's nice.
is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't
Kanishisu. Can she survive that? Maybe it's... Is it just fireworks?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night.
Oh, hey,
So,
Zeus.
why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said.
Oh, wrapping it around to the stars.
Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Sparkle just raises. Sparkle stresses me out. Oh, hey, she's at the memorial.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Wait, who's... Oh. Oh, I thought this was simultaneously. Okay, that's...
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
To say goodbye to you, we've come to say goodbye to Gallagher, we've come to... all 3? What? Well, not even... It wouldn't even be goodbye to Acheron, would it? It would be more of a See you later. And same with goodbye to the old nameless. With Gallagher and Akron, it would be more like a
fitting end to the tale of the departed.
See you later.
One could not
Another
ask for a
day.
better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Okay. Ship of Fools. Successfully resolve the bomber threat and watch the grand fireworks. She stresses me out. Good farewell.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony?
Yeah.
But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast. Oh,
Brooklyn
right,
Tiernan,
that one.
Rosalina, Jay, and Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
And then,
That statue.
Gallagher.
It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for
I
us.
feel like we'll see him again in the future.
In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a
I
living person.
didn't even think of that. Yeah, no.
What
He's an
should I say?
enigma.
I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right.
Yeah.
I'm suddenly reminded of the
Fictionologist,
time at the theme
indeed.
park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too?
I do remember
Either
that.
way, he's an enigmatic character for sure.
Enigma.
At least
Indeed.
our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound, to the festival's invitation, to all
To all
lies and the
lies.
singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Oh. If he doesn't talk in a riddles, we'll know it's not him. And then Micah. Very importantly. Cannot forget Misha. Oh wait, Micah. Yeah.
Is the
Well, we
Astral
kind of
Express
already
ready to
said
depart Penacony?
goodbye to Micah, Misha.
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
Thank you. Go on.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Please. I have autoplay on for a reason. Go on.
Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Goodbye to Mikhail. Now, Misha. Three are my names.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you.
Yep,
and should naturally end with you.
Kinda finished.
A new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The Trailblaze
yeah, we're kind of
can
done
illuminate
here.
the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have
Seems
really
like we're
wanted to
likely
witness this day
have
himself.
another intermission, then go to another planet.
What's on your mind, March?
I don't know what planet's next.
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the
No,
same
not
thing.
necessarily another planet, another world. It could. What is it,
Can't
March?
help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories.
Yes.
They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The
Yes.
everyday that we're used to.
Indeed, March.
They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present. One day our stories will also be a part of the past. You're awfully sentimental today. Time will wash away. Will wash everything away, so treasure the present.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy.
Okay.
Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too no matter what. That's very hard to accept. You won't be affected unless you don't live vicariously through them. Like when you're reading a book, if one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiencing is an ending full of regrets, you're bound to feel a bit mixed about it. I say I'm leaning towards the theory on you won't be effective if affected as long as you don't live vicariously. But also it's a I don't know. I could understand.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special.
Sure.
So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets...
Yeah?
Then, what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is
just
merely a short stretch.
Tiny blip.
But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross, and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question.
We're remembering him, and he made a
left a smile
difference.
on this storied, jaded old nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure.
We'll
I'm
leave
really
him
sorry
out.
for bringing down the
And
vibe.
others later will...
Tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
What? You're expecting that from Dan Han?
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
Indeed.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony.
Oh, yeah.
Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
We'll return to the conductor and he'll be
I
like,
should get back to the Express.
you were asleep
Or
for
maybe I could
2,000
say my final
years.
goodbye to Acheron.
Yeah, we better say our final goodbye to Acheron. Obliterated that balloon. It's never saw it coming. It's better stand back.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Not me. Who exactly are you? Have we ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
Yes.
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions.
What if this wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
What is this? But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct.
Yep.
I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment, the wish to return to the past, longing for a certain someone. Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. Before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things.
We just get the meaning of Trailblaze, not the meaning of June.
And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Wow, I didn't expect all of this. To the Express. Pam, what's wrong?
There. Chin up, Pom.
Did you
Don't be sad.
Did you expect him to be alive?
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Yeah, Dan, hun, what the... Is Mouth picking on Pam again?
Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me come comfort
What's
Pom-Pom.
around Pom-Pom?
We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Poms.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad.
I guess that means you're not Pom-Pom.
Pom-Pom is just angry.
Angry. Yeah, angry.
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
Oh no, that sounds bad.
Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha.
No, not because of it wanting to be. It's been like Amber Era's Pom-Pom.
Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry, I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
I mean, Himiko, I think, does know Pom-Pom best out of all of us.
Let's go, March.
Okay, let's go.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows
All
exactly
of us
when
likely
Pom-Pom
do.
boarded the express,
I
but
think
one can surmise
all
that
of
their
the
journey has been filled
Trailblazers
with
do.
many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine.
Yeah.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the express.
Pom-Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
Maybe our next step will be
Since you
related
joined
to
us,
that.
the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
So let's get some more fuel. What
I
is
see.
That's the Express use for fuel.
No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy.
We can't
much
take
like
a break from
perpetual motion machine.
trailblazing. Trailblazing fuel is the
Because
trailblazer.
of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky?
That's bad.
I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
I didn't see that again coming, but I probably should have. At least you'll be an adorable ice cube. Oh, falling leaves must return to the root.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even
You'll
want to
be
become
frozen.
an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Indeed.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world Melostanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Is that Kafka? No,
Everyone,
that's Black Sun.
meet
I
again.
thought it would be Kafka.
Why were you just in my room?
That's
It's a very cute
good
room, Miss
question.
March. Just like you.
Black Sun, what are you doing here? I still
Memo
don't
Keeper,
exactly
let's
trust
put
you.
aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the express for now.
Honestly, I don't
You
think we can
mentioned a
question it.
suggestion.
She has her ways.
I accidentally
I was
overheard
hoping-
how the Express obtains fuel.
Talran Hunter
I
suggestion.
just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now,
I don't really
it appears
trust
my
the Mamo
suggestion
Keepers.
could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Right. Right.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours.
Get on with it, Black Swan.
But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached.
Oh no.
Should you
What
be
are you
able to lay
going to
down a new
suggest?
stretch of Silver Rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
I feel it would be, but
Continue, Memo Keeper.
sounds
This destination of which you speak, what
sounds
sort
like
of
she's
world is
asking us to make a gamble.
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
Okay.
A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance.
Okay.
The
Get to
eternal
it.
land, Amphorius.
Eternal land Amphorius.
I hope I'm
What's
not too
this?
late, child.
Jade.
I wasn't
Sunday.
expecting it to be you.
Oh.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Wait, what?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace,
What is she
you
going
still
to
look
do
well.
with Sunday?
I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm.
Two
Have you
characters
especially
that I
come
don't
to see me
trust at all.
Just to sate your vile vanity.
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes.
Oh, what did she trade?
To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it?
What did
If
she
I
trade?
told you
Did she?
there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is
So,
truly like.
She fulfilled Robin's wish to free.
Not accept your charity.
It's not charity, Sunday.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade.
She
and you
doesn't
don't have to give me
do
an answer right now.
charity.
Rewards are not reaped in a
Sunday.
day. And if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Here we go. Interlude. Hotel. Robin. Sparkle. Black Swan. Argenti. Okay, there's one thing. There's a. Honestly, oftentimes we would end the stream by this point, but there's something else I want to do before the end of the stream. Originally, I was going to make time for 2 Star Rail streams this week, but I simply actually do not have time for 2. And I want to do this on stream. Divergent Universe. I have no idea what I just clicked. I didn't mean to. I want to check out Divergent Universe. You boat Skrullin's ship entering a dream run. This is Divergent Universe, right? Part of it is that I wanted to do the on stream, not necessarily this stream, but on a stream. But the problem was I realized that I cannot farm for the planar relics that I need for Firefly until we've unlocked the. Okay, here we are, the Land of Dreams. I cannot read through all of this and still get through what I want on stream. Here we go, Divergent Universe data loaded, activating task mode. Does it have its own separate one or is that shared? First download character. This is a new function that can help you automatically enhance characters will be this mapping tag. Conclusion, you can ignore the differences based on the character's individual. Oh. Really? Wait. When a character's level is below, it will be raised. When a character equips a light cone of a level lower, raised. Temporary light. If a character does not already equip. Traces raised. Temporary relics. Wait. If I click. Wait, view details. Clara, for instance. Okay. But not here. Okay, so a number of the characters, that just means the relics are a little better for a number of my characters. But like, he's completely maxed out. It can't be same with him. What is it for Topaz? Yeah, thank you. I didn't need it in a handsin. Here, I could do that myself. Okay. Let's... So, I mean, there's one thing we're here for. We are here for this, there, and where's Gallagher? Can I see? Light cone. Oh, it's giving him a better light cone. Phew. I didn't even realize his light cone was only 70. Let's start this. I wrote a new program called an equation which will provide directions for your subsequent choices. Instruction test the equation, give it a try. Biography. This equation can only be activated when blessings from two different paths meet the required quantities. After a character attacks a frozen target, deals aftertaste damage one time. Expanding this equation requires 3 blessings. Yeah, we can't really do this one. Screw them. This one's not really good for us. That one's not.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Yeah!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Let's do this.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
I mean, no point in the basic attack. You know, we don't use skill points. And we will gladly take that extra turn.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah. Yes. Okay, the path of blessing is needed by the equations in your position will be marked too. That's neat. Select enter. Should you forget any details, click here. Yes, I get it. So in case you don't know why we're doing this now, this is actually just really good, right? So we will take it. When attacking frozen enemies, there is 100% chance to inflict dissociation. Share. Okay, it's just giving us... Yeah, those are all some of... Okay, sure, yeah. In case you don't know why I'm doing this, I simulated universe is one of my just favorite things in Star Rail. So I've been really looking forward to Divergent Universe. I haven't looked into like spoilers or much of anything really about it. But I've been super excited with. Yeah, we don't have any follow-ups in this group, so the elation part of this one, of this, what was it, equation, is going to be rough. Okay, this is going to give us 2 elation things. Nothing. I often do a follow-up attack team, and I'd be super happy, but I don't have a single follow-up attack on this team. I mean, that does do something for us right now. Cool. Now you can freely use the lineup function. We're here to test Firefly. I'm sorry. No, we got at least two blastings that will freeze them, so we don't care. What?
Ready yourself.
Oh. The download is now pointless. Fair enough.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unique.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
This thing is dead.
Like Firefly until everything burns to ashes! Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Here we go.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh. Oh, it died a little quicker than I expected. Ooh, new equation. How was your experience? Don't want more remembrance. How was your experience with the equation when enemies enters the 100% chance for them to be afflicted with dissociation? Wait, enemies in dissociation will resist all damage? I don't want that. Do I? Why did you do that? I didn't want that. Well, I'm going to kill this guy.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Target sighted. All units on alert.
Wait, so these guys will resist all damage?
Indulge yourselves! Attack!
It ain't over.
There's more to life. Like Firefly until everything burns to ashes! Eternal.
Okay, so we get an extra turn here, right? Yes. Because we broke the weakness.
I will claim victory to live!
I am so glad I got Firefly. I want your light gun still though.
Every victory is hard.
Oh, is this it? Exit. Divergent universe. Synchronicity level 1. Curios blessings. Okay. Okay. Some jades. Oh. You received some synchronicity points. Okay. There's jades all around this truck. So I can farm those to get a certain light cone, right? You can activate the inspiration circuit and expand your power here. Okay. Ooh. Try to activate this node. Unlock the path trait corresponding to the keyword. In Divergent Universe, activate inspiration circuits to unlock path traits upon obtain any blessings or equations that have the keyword. Every path has one corresponding trait, the effect and activation condition of which can be viewed in the menu. I think I understand. Sure. Try and challenge ordinary extrapolation. I think I'm really liking the look of this mode. And of Firefly. Okay, so these are equations. After a character launches a follow-up attack, deals to the attacked enemy target after takes damage equal to 500% of the total HP. And the character already lasts 1 time, then occurs the accumulated HP. So I don't have... And a character... Why? I mean, I love my follow-up attacks, but that's just not what I'm doing right now. When a character loses any shield, it increases their speed by 12. All of these would be great with my normal group, but I want to play Firefly today. I just got Firefly. My understanding is that distraction and blessings go well with here. Nihility. Nihility might go alright as well. Because she is focused around breaking enemies, so you know. Oh, 3 enemies, I might as well.
Activate.
I mean, what enemies? I forgot 0 enemies. What enemies? Should we even bother to work towards? I suppose let's do it. I just want to play with Firefly though, so oh, super break. After a character loses HP or heals themselves, the next time they attack a weakness broken enemy converts the toughness. Yes. Okay, this is new. What's domain wealth? Is this a choice or do I get both? Curio wheel. Sure. We spend some and... No! Dragon. We go again. No. Again. Come on. Really? I mean, I'd love this if I was on my follow-up attack team, which I use a ton, but I'm... An encounter because we're here to kill stuff with Firefly. Ooh. Into battle with the trash jury obtains 5 destroyed random curios. Into battle with the challengers discards up to 3 negative curios after victory. Obtain 2 curios of a 1 star. Okay, yeah, curios definitely have a... Let's do that, right? Let's fight.
mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
Here we go.
Burns to ashes! I will claim victory for myself.
Well, if we do this, we get another tune. And then, if we attack this one direct, well, wait. Never mind.
In the mood for
I
another
need to
beating?
remember I can't stack turns.
Existence is unity.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Okay. Yes, but what is this? Let's start with this one. Receives 150 fragments when entering a store. When obtaining a curio, immediately obtain the curio. What? Sure. No effect, no effect, no effect. It's specifically for if you have something that matters based on the number of curios you have. Then, I assume. Obtain cosmic fragments for every success and into combat if failed. Obtain 200 fragments after every success. I mean, I'm actually here to fight, so I'll keep going. I have no reason to fear fighting. I want to fight. There is no risk to me when both options are good.
Detected.
Some value, I
Let's
suppose. Eternal.
do
The mood is
this.
set just right. Let the show begin!
Buff ourselves up.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Every petal
Ultimate
all will be swept away by the
Mobax.
wind.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Let's implant weakness.
Enjoying yourself? Recalibrating.
Do some bouncing.
Step up, let's see ya.
There.
This is more than a battle.
And let's actually get the besatted.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I should have waited now that it... Anyways.
Set to the seas ablaze!
Oh, we... killed both. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
What a woke bunch of creation. Each of Ruin and May's creations in the woke bunch corresponds to a creation feature and includes blessing enhancement, blessing override, equation. Okay, in the same woke bunch of creation you can use functions of all. Okay. Consume heat in the woke bunch to enhance blessings. Wait. Overwrite blessings into another blessing. Overwrite the equate. Yes. Wait. For each overwrite, you will select one out of 3. The number of fragments, yes. Okay. Yeah, let's overwrite this. I Right, I need just grab that one for the moment, but I'm overwriting again. This actually is alright. Maybe? No, we don't really do crit. When a character loses any shield... Oh, I don't. After a character launches an attack, Dewdrop will additionally deal Dewdrop damage one time. We're re-rolling again. Override. Last time. Ooh. When a character defeats an enemy or breaks their weakness, charges Brain in a Jow VAT by 25% and also regenerates. Actually, I think that's fantastic for us. Enhance blessings. Let's go super break. And ultimate buff, sure, yeah. Let's just do that.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
We do need to get Gallagher's heal going, don't we?
There's more to life. Eternal.
Stay in.
Let's
Dreams do come true.
fantastic.
The mood is set just for the show
Get
begin.
those super breaks going. I love Firefly ult. After... Come on. How much? That's not enough. Ooh,
Like fireflies.
it's unfortunate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Give her that fire weakness. Take another turn. I don't mind if I do.
Some value, I suppose.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Okay, now we get to
My friends?
get Besatted to go in to heal the team. I think she's just dead to Firefly here. Just a... Ooh! In a divergent universe, after defeating the boss enemy, you will enter excessive conversion challenge. When entering the excessive conversion challenge, all allies will activate their ultimates and recover 5 skill points. Reduce the enemy's HP to good stuff. So we just do as well as we can. If you are defeated by the enemy, you will still be regarded as having won. And your data will be finalized, basically.
This is more than a battle.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Wait, does that mean that Firefly has full energy? So once we end this should... Wait, if we even are going to get to end this.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay. Last one.
Life's like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Break that weakness.
Grace and elegance.
Okay, we've obtained some points. Good, good. I'm going to avoid attacking this one. Hitting that one with the imaginary damage so that Firefly can get an extra turn. Just like that.
Set the scene
easy. Just all of the damage. Let's see, what do we want? Flower of Annihilation appears in the action order. When Dewdrop breaks, it will charge Flower of Annihilation by 550% of Dewdrop's charge. When a Flower of Annihilation takes action, it deals fire damage to all enemies based on the charge value of every stack of grit held by the team will addition. I like this. Let's try this. Every time a character loses or heals 20% of their HP, obtain 1 stack of grit with up to 8 stacks. When the total HP loss or restoration equals 100%, increases the break effect. Yes, please. Ooh, you have defeated the boss enemy and can select a weighted curio. After physical or fire characters deal break damage, they deal a set amount of additional damage. Oh. Yes, please. All the treasure. Oh, we can have multiple equations at once. Every stack of grit increases heal. Yes. Yes. And this one? I'd like to reset these. I don't really want these. Weakness, break, efficiency, though. Of course, I'll take that. I wanted destruction. No, and abundance. Lose all blessings. Obtain cosmic fragments based on some. Obtain 150 for each. Wow. For each start. Wow. At the start of a character's turn, restore HP. Sure. Yeah. We're going combat because that's what we're here for today. To see Firefly in action. And, kinda weak Firefly at that. We need to get her much better than she currently is. But she's doing great.
Activate.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Extra turn. Don't mind if I do. I think I accidentally used her basic attack.
Firefly type 4 in position.
Another turn for me.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
She just incinerates things. There. It's so fun. Okay, crit damage of follow-up attacks. Ooh, no, basic attack crit. I don't know. Ooh, when any ally uses their ultimate, they can inherit critical boost. Oh, but break effect. Oh, when a character's HP is full, increases charging of Dewdrop. Yes, we need that. We're going more combat. And we are wiping these guys off the face of the planet.
Activate.
Setting the seas aflame.
Is that just right?
That's what we are here for.
Like fireflies.
Firefly until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Ooh. Ah! We can use Rune Maze.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We also need to put up here normal buff as well.
This is more than a battle.
So after these guys don't die, we can use here buff. They are doing too much of the dying though to Yep. When a character defeats an enemy, restores all allies' HP. And increase attack. When a character's restored HP exceeds their max HP, there is a chance to dispel a debuff. Sure. We need that for both of these, so yes. After a character loses HP or heals themselves, increases their all-type resistance penetration and additionally increases break damage dealt. Yeah, we'll take extra tuners, of course. We are going with more combat. I know, surprising.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Can we kill that one?
Life until everything burns to ashes!
Oh, I should have waited. Oh, no, I do have time this time. Fantastic. There we go. Fully buffed.
Set to the seas of flame!
Extra turn
I
though.
will claim victory. Fight to live!
Some value, I suppose.
How fast is she right now? She 206 speed. She's very fast, that's then, so.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Let's get that ultimate back up for you.
Let's improvise.
Sure, break that. Firefly. Nuke it. And you get another turn.
The mood is set just for
Oh
what
dear,
the show
I don't
begin.
know. Surely all of these are dead. Let's see. If their character uses their ultimate, they restore HP, sure. And we'll freeze them, sure. And we need more of these for these. Traces incoming healing. Yeah, some great, sure. The technique points, they'll make it very easy to just use here.
Initiate cleanup.
Ultimate on all of them like that.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
I will
Stay
see if we can get the Trailblazers back. Yes, fantastic.
Until everything burns to
Time for a dance
Mood is
break.
set, just let the show begin.
before we're back to nuking enemies off the face of the planet.
I will claim victory for myself.
Well, one enemy left.
Fight to live! I will claim victory for myself. Set to the seas ablaze!
Very nice. Okay, you gave the Trailblazer back his ultimate. Thank you. After a character attacks, we need more of these. We're so, well, not close, but we need to get closer. We're going to push closer. Crit doesn't matter for the break builds. After entering battle, matters extraordinarily little, I think. After entering battle, recovers skill. None of these really matter. Aside from for these. Let's go with that one. None of these even matter for equations. Max shield, basic attack damage dealt. Bass. So I should back up.
Please stay tuned.
Because it's a boss. Oh, and we have. Let's overwrite blessings. We want to overwrite this one. Yes. Can we? Let's see. Overwrite. Yes, this one. Please give me. No. Oh yeah, delay their action moment, the weakness broken, fantastic. This one, sure. Let's overwrite that to... I want abundance. Character's ultimate damage increases. That's very good for Firefly, yeah. I think at least. That damage taken, yeah, we don't care that much at least. Advancing her action forward. Sure. We don't really need that at all. We want... This one, sure. I really want a couple abundance, please. Just give me abundance. This one's good, but I really... Yes. Just 2 more for abundance. Sure? Oh wait, no, we can't overwrite anymore. Okay. Let's enhance. Obtain a grid, more max stacks, more break effect. Yes. 1 remaining. break effect, yes.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
Target sighted.
Time.
All units on alert.
To set everything ablaze, yeah.
Every petal in life's garden
We
will
know
be
the
swept away by
drill.
the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
Burn it to ashes, yeah.
Fight to live!
Annihilated, okay. Oh, this is probably worthless, isn't it? I don't know, I'm using it anyways.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, thank you. That's actually, that father is very useful for me. Gives me extra tunes. I'm going to make sure this one stays alive over there for my next turn, yeah.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
And Firefly. Nuke them.
I will claim victory for myself.
A lot of damage.
Fight to
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I like the distraction. When a character uses an attack that deals ultimate damage, consumes their HP equal to 20% of their current HP. After the attack, there is a 50% base chance to inflict freeze on the attack target, lasting for 1 turn. If your stack of grit increases the character's effect hit rate. Increases maximum limit of dewdrop by 75% when a character breaks dewdrop by using an attack. Okay. We'll go with this one, sure. Charges dewdrop when a character's HP is restored. That's going to make everything better. Okay. After characters following the path of erudition or hunt use their ultimate. After physical characters use an attack. None of these are useful to me. I'm just picking something, I guess. Yeah, but we have treasure. Ooh, when a character receives a shield for every 1% of HP, when a character's ultimate damage after triggering a follow-up attack, every enemy... No, doesn't help us. Increases character's HP restoration by 35%. That's terrible, is it? Not terrible. Not amazing either, but... Okay, yes, this'll get us the... Borison. And does it get us the other one? Flower of Annihilation. Oh, this thing seems awesome. We're here to fight enemies, so we're going with combat. There might be new stuff in the other domains for me to check out. But I can always check that out later. I'm here for Firefly.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Wow. One guy left.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
I'm surprised it gets this far. Sure.
Like Firefly until everything burns to
That's
Mood is set just right.
ultimate,
Let the
huh?
show begin.
Every petal in life's garden.
Hello.
Waiting means change. All will be swept away by the wind.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! I will claim victory for myself.
The mood is set, just let the show begin!
Will ultimate backup. And
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
oh, flower of annihilation. Did what you'd expect. It's annihilated. Very nice. Oh, increases the defense. This helps us with things. Yeah, well, Vulcan, the other equations. Do after. Yeah, we'll take more damage after ultimate. And yeah, this one is great. I had to get rid of it. Well, I didn't have to, but I did in order to try to complete the equation. But you know.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Like Firefly until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Okay, let's throw these ones trash. So much damage.
Set the seas ablaze!
I am noticing a problem if I'm not able, if I don't get to run Maze back up, then I'm not allowed. She's too fast for me to activate her buff.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Wow. And there's an extra tune. One moment. Okay. Character's area attack only hits one enemy. And that works, honestly, with this she has an area attack, so if we're fighting a boss. Sure. After your character's attack, a frozen enemy deals additional damage. Why not? I mean, it doesn't feel necessary at this point, but you know, why not? Hey, Scrollum. Blessing Stow, yeah. Oh. Interesting. So if we buy one of these, it'll actually get us that one. So maybe why not? Sure. I'm not reading it right now. Partly because I'm actually kinda need to get the stream finished. Override creation. No. Let's just enhance a couple of blessings. Yes. Dewdrops. Damage multiplier. Yeah. Then, yes. We'll grab that. And then let's go. As I said, actually, the stream has gone on quite a while. Nice. Oh, I'm just going to skim this. Whatever. Let's go.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Stalleran Hunter Sam.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept
Okay,
away
went
by the
to.
wind.
I have Firefly's ultimate app, but I want to actually wait to. Wow. To. Use it till I can get the Trailblazers.
Dreams do come true.
Like that.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I don't know if. I'm curious. The toughness bar is locked right now. This isn't going to do anything, right? Yeah. I thought so.
Enjoying yourself? Set to the seas of faith!
It's just a tiny bit of damage.
Life's like a... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
We want to get some healing going though. Well,
Time to mix things
flower.
So this is the warmth of life.
Let's improvise.
The exit implementation.
Sam versus Sam.
Now commencing.
Oh.
Earth operations.
Let's heal.
So this is the warmth of life.
Ultimate
Good, my friend.
and ultimate again.
Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Should we heal it to charge Dewdrop?
I will keep fighting.
Existence is unity.
Back up.
Stay in step. Dreams do come
Bounce.
Firefly Type 4 in the fight to live!
Burn. No!
The mood is set just right.
Oh.
Let the show begin!
I thought I'd activated. Ah.
Calibrating. Implementation.
Some value, I suppose.
Change the channel. And the other channel as well.
In position.
Well,
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Take your positions.
this is a weird fight.
Let's improvise.
Set to the sea,
We should get another turn here. And okay, good. We did implant this fire weakness. Very nice. Flower goes up. Dealing quite a bit of damage.
Operations.
We need to back up. And burn it to ash. Should I implant fire weakness? I think I should. Bouncy attack.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Get some super breaks going.
Implementation.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away
Get
by the wind.
Besatted going as well. That's very important because of our dewdrops we have. I'm sad that their enemy died before Sam could take advantage of their presence for an extra turn.
Implementation. Time locked. Execution. Underway.
Stay in step.
Let's ultimate before we attack.
Let's improvise. Take your positions.
Sure.
Come true.
I will claim victory for myself.
Yeah, I think we have this.
Mission failed.
500,000 damage in a break.
Every victory is hard won.
Oh, ooh, yeah, lots of stuff. Save current file. Share. Okay. Main menu. Let's see. Alright. Let's... We have to wrap the stream up now if we can. It's just very late for me. Oh. Very nice. Okay, I need to spend the Mercifiers. I do. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll take it. Yeah, we're not doing it any more, I will look at these real quick. Nice stuff. Inspiration. I'll figure that out later. We will take the things other than the Mercifiers. I will spend my Mercifiers on getting those new relics that I need for Firefly and then claim those later myself. Lots of stuff. Oh, survival index updated. Save file is obtained. Simulated universe exclusive tab. You can also switch tabs to quickly view the gameplay note. Divergent universe and simulated universe both raise weekly points. Okay, fantastic stuff. Okay, I love the new mode. I knew I would beforehand, and I do, as I knew I would. In a single battle, use Firefly before oh yes, actually pretty easy with the Eidolon. Anyways, we're going to wrap the stream up. It was a very long one. We started early, went long. I'm not against doing the streams of this length, but I do like to plan to do them of this length, which I kinda did today. What was it? Yes, so this was the first stream of the week. I posted a schedule this week, which in the past, I don't know, couple of months, I have not managed to get one out every week. I can't say for certain if I'll be able to definitely stick to the schedule this week, though I do intend to. That's what it's for. What was on the schedule? 1 second, let me bring it up. On the schedule, we have today. So we'll skip that. And we're going to play some more Honkai Impact Third Friday this week at our normal time, 1930 PDT. Or PST? I don't know. And then we're also going to be exploring Warframe's Jade Shadows update this week on Saturday, normal time as well. There's a chance I'll switch the order of those. Just keep an eye out for the stream. Yeah. And I'm very excited for Jade Shadows. But I've been so excited for today's stream. This was so much fun. I can't wait to build relics to be even better and such. But it's going to take some RNG and such, of course, for that. Can I check it? Wait a second. We can do one more set on here. Into the stream with one set. Too bad. I'll be farming some jades in the coming weeks. And the events and such, the Odyssey and all of that, and we'll see if we can. I think I'll be able to farm enough that we'll get this light cone by the end of that's 20 days. Yeah, plenty of time. We have a guarantee on it, and we have what's like 20 or 30 pity just to need, I don't know, 40 to 60 pulls. Yeah, I can do it just fine. Until next time, I hope you enjoyed today. I keep getting there. Until next time, please do try and have a blast. Bye.